Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, it felt like it was nighttime the entire time. The character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nike as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he was right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. Good, it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, let's look. Whoops. Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, we're dying. What the hell is that thing? Hey, yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. What is up, Bean? What's up, Matt? What's up, Solus? How are you all today? Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. I fixed the villager mod. I got a fix in there. I figured out what the issue was. It had to do with I changed up where the information was syncing so that it was no longer doing it. Or it wasn't doing the region count every like 5 to 10 seconds. Instead, it only does the region update when you open up the inventory now. So yeah, should be good now. Should be good. I tested it a good bit. Seemed like it was working. No errors. I do plan on some point rebuilding the town center and block into like a chest storage thing. But that'll probably be like next weekend or so. But yeah. I'm building a model of the local star group in the Milky Way using a scale of 1 meter equals 1 parsec. It's slowly coming together and it looks nifty. Nice. That's pretty cool. Were you building the model like a IRL, like real life model? What's up, Nick? By the way, if you haven't got your votes in for the when the Stale Chip song plays, you have like 20 seconds to do it. And I'm going to be closing out this this prediction. So you can either choose before 8 p.m., after 8 p.m., or not today. Yesterday was a not today. It did not play at all yesterday. It was kind of crazy. So my hair looks like butt today. What the hell? What's going on with it? Look how messy it is. Yeah, a little bit better. A little bit better. In a game engine, got it? Gotcha. That's cool. By the way, the timer on that gamma is just about perfect. Yeah, yep, it is just about perfect. It looks like it's getting ready to end here. Although it looks like it keeps refreshing. Oh, it closed. Okay, it is done. It is done. Yeah, it's like literally right spot on with that 10 minutes. So let's get this music playing for y'all. So when it plays, it plays. That is the plan. All right. Oh, the issue. Dinner calls my name, bareback. Oh, okay. The issue with what was happening with the villager mod was basically it wasn't syncing properly, and the new sync was calling a weird name check for the inventory. So the inventory gets given a name so that when it re-rolls, it knows what to put in there. And it was like, for some reason, it was assigning it 2 different names. So it's one of those weird things. But yeah, it should be fixed. Also, Matt, thank you for the resub. I did see that. I can replay it here as well. There you go. Hype lurk. Thank you for the 28-month resub. I appreciate it. Very kind of you, very kind. Let's get the game up. Hopefully it's fixed. For my testing, I tested it a good bit last night before I finally was like, all right, this is good, because I didn't want the same thing to happen. And it was working, so it's fixed. It is fixed. It may be like a temporary patch type fix, but it's fixed. Okay. I need to get signed into Vintage Story here. We're gonna work on the water wheel to start today, instead of the swamp. The plan was originally to go work on the swamp, but alright, let's see. Let's put that in here. Let's grab that, put that in there. Okay. Stream that second that was like 10 minutes ago. I re-rolled it. It did play. I just don't have the alert pop up during the intro. So I usually recommend any resubs or new subs or anything like that. I would wait until after, like, when I pop up on the screen. That's when the notifications start working. They do not work on the intro. But if I do it before I get thanked twice, true, I guess, yeah. Big brain play, huh? Big brain play on that one. That is true. That is true. What in the world? Load, world, load. Man, we gotta do all that smithing today, don't we? We have to make the 2 water wheel things. Oh good, my fires are still lit. Oh, this is perfect. We just pick right up where we left off. Oh, it's loading. Can I put one of these on here? Yeah. Alright, so we gotta keep doing this. So this is the water wheel thing we're trying to make here, which I was not a fan of. Like, I guess you could do some finagling, but like, we definitely need another one. Yeah, let's get this heated up. Try and get more of these steel plates made. We're gonna need to make some food too shortly here. No! There we are. I need ingot. No, what? There you go. Alright, this should supposedly be enough. I'm a little skeptical. Oh yeah, heat up. Come on, wind. I haven't noticed the sides here. That'll be helpful. Whoops. What's up, Under the Sun? How you doing today? Hope the gaming is going well. Yeah, we just got started today with Vintage Story anyway. Just trying to get this water wheel thing built here. Very skeptical about this thing, if it's gonna have enough parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. It might. It might. Oh, it's too cold. You're still working? Work from home, but take a quick break? Nice, nice. Yeah, the work from home stuff's so nice, right? Definitely convenient. Oh, are we gonna have enough? Need to find a way to get some of the center pieces out, it looks like. Does Vintage Story have servers like Minecraft? Yes, it does. Almost exactly like them too. Like I'm running one right now. This world that I play on is hosted on the server. Okay, I don't know how So I need 3 more voxels here, right? But I don't... Like, it'd be nice if I could pop these out. Maybe... This is what I was freaking worried about. This shit's... I'm about to just use one more iron thing. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. Save ourselves the trouble. Nice. Yeah, it's convenient. So I hosted on a server for 2 main reasons. One is it offsets all the server, because when the game launches, it runs a client side and it runs a server side. So I moved the server side to an actual server to alleviate like my computer end. And then also for automated backups. And I already had a server that I used for hosting stuff, so... What a waste of iron, man. Oh, we're starving too. Great. That not hot enough? Alright, we got this. Don't stop now. There you go. Alright, let's go up this way. Alright, we're gonna make ourselves some food real quick. Alright, see here. Okay. Alright, what do we need food-wise? We need protein. It's going to be the peanuts. Eric, congrats on the 5 stream streak. The bathroom door is stuck and you're trapped in the bathroom? Rip. That's a no good. Alright, let's go cook these. Oh. Oh god, this didn't end up actually cooking stuff. Okay. Huh, that was weird. I know you're hungry, dude. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna grab something so he stops, like, crying. Here. Eat a carrot, buddy. That'll hold you over until dinner. No. Okay. Okay. Oh. That was a bad fall. Damn. Hey, what's up, Vintage Sheep? How you doing today? Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, we almost didn't get the ladder. Okay. Damn, I was trying to go back. But Nickel, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Congratulations. That is a good long streak right there you got going. Almost 200. Oh, grab our pies off here before they burn. Put the new ones on. There we go. Oh, pies? Yes, we are eating pie. This is pretty much all we eat in this world. It's just pie. If this was real life, my character would be a freaking whale. Ah. Pies are the best? True. Pies are pretty good food sources. Relatively easy to make. They last a good bit. You don't have to carry around like 5 different things to eat them. I don't gotta carry around a crock and a bowl and whatever else. I just have to carry around just the pie. Definitely the most convenient food in the game. Actually, that might go to bread. Bread might be the most convenient. Whoop. There was a while there where all we ate was bread. And I started making, then I was introduced into the world of pie and never looked back. Alright, let's try this again. No, yeah, every time the jump, man. The jump gets me. Alright, well, our pies are done, so. Let's head back to the windmill. Continue working on the water wheel. I have a feeling the water wheel is going to be uber expensive. We shall see, though. A parkour in the kitchen, okay? Yeah, yep. We got a little parkour in there, so while we're waiting for the food to cook, we're not just staring at it. I can make it to the top pretty reliably. It's getting back down that I'm working on next. That one jump is very tricky. Alright, we need to heat this up. Oh, I need my tongs. Alright, cool. That's the last steel plate we need, so we can make the ware, the metal ware. Alright, there we go. So we have that. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it can only be placed in water. That's right. Alright. This time is still so impressive. Yeah, you should see the swamp we're working on. We're completely redoing this entire swamp area. I'm slowly filling this section in. We're going to work on this later today after I get my water wheel set up. Hopefully get this part done today. I keep saying that every day and never happens. And then we'll be filling it in with water and turning it into like a full swamp. And then there's going to be a build over in this section that we're going to merge into it. But right now I need a water wheel because the wind has been inconsistently annoying, so. I need a more reliable source of power. Alright, there we go. Crazy? Yeah, yep. Very cool though. Yeah, funny enough, the VOD channel is about to lap us. I think it's about 20 VODs back, maybe 30. I think it might actually be 30 VODs back. And then it will be at the same, like it'll be live, and then it's gonna restart at the beginning again. The wind's been airhead? Yeah, wind's been difficult. Lurk? Okay, have fun lurking. Alright, I made one of them. I gotta make another. I'm gonna need another iron ingot, though. Let's get that going. Oops. Started with this, though. Alright, where's it at? There it is. You know what? This might actually need 4. I might need to make another one. Let me go grab that real quick. This up a little bit more. Now the Hellhammer's going. Would have been nice if it was doing this earlier. Oops. Back from dinner? Welcome back. I hope dinner was good. What'd you have? Pork tenderloin, mashed taters, and green beans? Nice. That sounds like a good meal. God damn it. There we go. Alright, let's clear this off and then that'll be that. And then I think we might need some nails at some point. So we might have to make some copper. Oh. Is that a fix I can... I think I made it worse. Okay, wait, I think I fixed it. Maybe? Wait, what? How am I still... I'm still missing one? Oh, please tell me I can fix this somehow. I don't think... Wait, what? I can raise the voxel up a layer like a stair. The problem is, like, I don't know that I can fix this. I think I might need to use a whole nother ingot. Is it... There's like a hole here, but you can't put a voxel on top of no voxel. Out of all the places I thought I would be stuck in, the bathroom of all places. Are you still stuck in the bathroom? That's crazy. Yeah, I think I need another ingot here. That sucks. I fucked it up. I don't know how that fucked up like that, though. That's wild. I'm pretty sure it's a mosquito bite on my upper eyelid, and it looks like a black eye. I'm blaming cobweb. Damn, that sucks. You're trying to call out to your family and nothing? Are you able to call anyone, like, with your phone? That's a shitty place to get stuck. Oh, I guess it's kind of convenient to get stuck there, in case you have to use the bathroom. Sure as hell beats an elevator. Like your house bathroom? I imagine so. That would suck to get stuck in like a restaurant bathroom or something. Imagine. Okay, there. No more fuck-ups. Alright, let's see. There we go. If you don't have a screwdriver in there, there should be a nail file or one on the clippers and start unscrewing the doorknob. You could do that. The screws are supposed to be on the inside of the door, depending on what you're doing. Alright, so we got these. We have to change these into this. So I need a wooden axle and a hammer. Let's see if I have a spare wooden axle somewhere. They'd be in here? Nope, up here. There it is. Okay. Boom. Alright, small water wheel. Is there like a large water wheel? Be a large bellows. Maybe at some point there will be. I don't know. Okay, we have to figure out kind of like what we want to do for placement of this and setup down here. So I want to put the water wheel somewhere back here. We can move this. Let's turn this off for the time being. This is no longer going to be hooked up to that. There we go. Okay, I think that's empty. We can move that. Let's put that there for now. How do we want to do this? Let me move this lamp. So we have to be kind of careful. Oh, I don't have a shovel. That's great. Oh, you know what I do? We'll use our temporary shovel. Our emergency shovel. So the road is right above here as well. And ideally, we want the water wheel to be placed on the same, like, level as this. I like that song. So how does this place? Okay. The wheel is blocked. Make sure the entire wheel is free from solid blocks. So if we put it here. We also, I don't know how the water has to go. Does anyone know how the water has to go for these? Does it have to go like underneath it or is like over it better? Like what's the deal here with the water? We could also move this a little bit if need be. I guess we should go test this. I think the water goes under it only. I thought it went above it. Eric could use an emergency shovel. True. What's up, Lordy, by the way? How you doing? go into a creative world real quick. That's like 30 years old. Some of the doors haven't been replaced for a while. Yeah, I think my doors are like the original doors on my house. They've just been repainted. They're like 80 years plus years old or some shit. These are built over rivers that generate in 122 plus? Nah, well, just rapids. They're not built over the rivers. There's no rivers in 122 yet. This, the water wheels utilize the rapids that are in the game. I think they can go over top of it. We'll test it out. We're gonna figure it out so we can kind of get an idea for how much space we're gonna need as well. I'm trying to figure out how to make this look like a spring too. Like how we make this look like semi-natural-ish. It's gonna be kind of hard. I like this flat area we get to play around in. I think I actually hear some natural rapids. Yeah, look. Alright, so these are how they generate, by the way. This is a rapid right here. Cool. We're just gonna play around with this, though. Water wheel is blocked. What does it mean by blocked? Is that good? Construction step 1 of 6. Oh, I need that menu, don't I? What is the keys for it? It's in the controls. You need like a special controls to see these. Control B. Oh, shadow interactions. Control N. Okay. Alright, so it needs support beams. I'm assuming we can use oak ones. Okay. I see. And that needs boards, oak boards, and resin. Yeah, have fun at the men's group, Bean. I'll see you later. Thank you for the lurk, though. This says aged oak. Is there a difference? No. I don't think anyway. We also need resin. Missing oak. Oh. I guess there is a difference. Oh yeah, okay, interesting. All right. We need more support beams. And resin. We need nails. Looks like we can use copper, that's good. Resin and boards again. And it's good. We can launch it. Suitable power source blocks nearby, 0. Okay, so this is what I'm curious about. So we're gonna do a little bit of testing here. Okay, so that is 4 blocks nearby. Okay, so what if we do this now? That's 3 blocks. Okay. That counts as 3 as well. Alright. So it looks like the best way is to go underneath it. Right. Like to fall right here. This seems the best routes. Now it says 2. What the hell? Maybe not? And now it says 4. Okay. Maybe it just didn't update while I was looking at it. Alright, so that's how we want to have it set up then. Alright. That doesn't do too bad. So we just got to figure out a cool way to do this. And I guess we can bring this one lower, can't we? Oh, that's 5 blocks. Oh. Okay. So that's even better. So we want the water source. It needs to be 1 block above it. What happens if we go 1 more lower? Hold up. What happens if we do it like this? That's only 1. Okay. And that's back up to 5. Okay. Interesting. All right. Save and leave world. Make Iron Golem taking a leak. Alright, we gotta figure out how to do that in our world now. I should test what happens when you break the water wheel, if you get all the stuff back. Or if you just get the water wheel itself. So if we have it there, that means the water would have to be like here. Yeah, it'd have to be coming out of that spot if we wanted to keep all of this the same, which I kind of do. Water wheel would be here. This would be the same setup. You'd see the water. Uh-oh. Okay. You would see the water wheel like here, I guess, in the wall, kind of. That might be kind of cool. And then the water would flow underneath here. So you wouldn't even really see the water, so I guess it won't matter. Is one of these chiseled? Oh, no. Okay, I see. Yeah, so you wouldn't even really see the water here, because it would just flow right underneath. And that, we can keep that in there. All right, let's get this built first. See what we're looking at here. And if we want to maybe move it. I want to see at least a little bit of the water wheel, so I think this could be like, we could do something cool right here so you can see it going. All right, so we need support beams. I guess we'll just use oak. I don't know. Actually, we could try. Let's see what I have. Because I'm curious if the water wheel changes colors based on what you use. I don't think it does, but I'm gonna bring some ebony logs. I'll bring oak with us too. Okay. We also needed resin. I'm free. My mom hurt her phone. She probably went to check my room to see if I'm fine. Thankfully, I heard her moving. I was able to call out. Thankfully, my dad has the equipment to remove the handle and barge the door open. Okay, I got a fear of being trapped in a room. Yeah, that's kind of crazy that you got trapped in the bathroom, man. Oh, we have nails. Sweet. We might not need to make some. We might be all set to build this thing. Alright, what do we need first? Support beams? Alright, let's make some out of this. How many did that make me? 30? How many do we need? Oh, it does just standard. Okay. That's fine. I was hoping it would, like, color change it. Alright, what do we need now? Boards? And I think resin. I think that's more support beams. I think we need more. Oh, wait, these are oak. I'm dumb. All right. I guess we can make these into support beams too. Not that we're gonna use them, but. So we have that. Then we need nails. How many nails do we need? 8? Perfect. And we need boards and resin again. Alright, it's all good. Alright, so now we just need to do the water source. That's easy. I do need fresh water, though. I don't think there's any fresh water down here. Don't leave it 2 blocks or in a week you'll all be here. Where did the villagers go? You had water. You had at least a week before it got serious. True. Water source. There's closer ones. Hold on. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Let's see here. Don't crash. Okay, good. Our bread's in there. Alright, fresh water. Let's go get this placed. So, I probably would have done this a little bit better if I had the ability to do this originally, but this will work for now. Do we have to put it up there? Yeah. Let me seal off some of the sides here, though. I don't think we'll have an issue with it, but never know. Alright, there's our water, so that won't work. We need to use the where. We put that in there. Water wheel requires the paddles to be in a rapid flowing water. It is. Maybe I have to replace it. I don't know if I get everything back. Oh, I do. Okay. I think we lost a nail. Does it float under here? I'm down to 9 now, and I had 10. Oh yeah, and it used up a board too. So okay, so it does consume some stuff on break. That or it just doesn't drop the proper amounts. Maybe my water's not flowing enough. Does it not like my water source? I have to put it back one more. Ah, that was it. Okay. It only says 2 sources nearby. There it goes. Now it shows 5. That's weird. GG? Yeah. I don't know if we can get this any faster, though. Now that I think about it, because we could get the, I don't know if we could do the large gear into the small gear stuff, right? Like what we have up here. So if we go in here, yeah, like see how that's slow turning that hits that? Yeah, we need to get a large gear and increase the torque on it. So that means we kind of have to redo a little bit of it. Ooh, but we can't do... this is gonna be a pain, now that I think about it. Damn. Could probably raise this up one. That might work, and maybe move it. I'm trying to think if there's anything this way. I don't think there is. this again. Alright, I guess let me see if I have a big gear available. Yeah, so you lose a nail every time you do that. Okay, we do have a big gear. That's good. I have a bunch of torch holders in here for some reason. And we have an angled gear. Why did I have torch holders in there? It's a good find, but... God. Alright, so health hammer, if we want it to stay there... Gotta do some adjusting here. I don't even know if we can put it there because of that. It would have to be here. Which means we have to power that somehow. So we could lower this down by 1. And then put the water wheel, like, further this way. Do it like that, and then this should work. And then we just have to power that if we wanted. And that should give it... I think I just... Okay, good. That should give it the extra torque. The problem is powering this. From the water wheel. And where we would put the water wheel. Like I said, I want the water wheel to kind of show. Maybe we could put it like here. And have it this way, like vertical. Like, so it'd be like, here. Whoops. Yeah. And then the water would drop down here, go into that block there, and then have... I guess we'd have to remove that. We'd have to get rid of this too, I guess. Then we can make like a hole here, make it look like the water goes down. And then with this power into that, I think if I had another angled gear, it would. I'd have to make one. Yeah, this could work. You'd even move this one over and then have this come around over top of that. Alright, let me make another angled gear. My God. Okay. See if this connects. Must be attached to a block. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's build the water wheel up again. Okay. So that's ready to go. And then we just gotta do the water. Only one. Oh, right. Yeah. Hold on. Gotta get rid of these. For some reason, it doesn't turn it to rapids if you have other blocks nearby. It's very odd. So that should be. Wait, why'd that break? That's weird. It's 2, then 4. Probably because of that. That's pretty good, though. I think I could live with that. Then we'll just figure this out. I wonder if I can stop that. Yeah, it still says 4, so we technically can not worry about that. Uh-oh. Okay. We could do that. The power. I'm gonna one of these blocks. And now that's continuous too. Let's go. All right. Oh shit. Now we should probably build a transmission though to turn it off. Let's see here. I think it's the transmission, right? Oh no, it's the clutch. Alright, I need basically 2 lumps of fat. You can't even describe what I'm feeling right now. I just feel intense after what just happened. Oh, there's the train. First time it was something I wish never happened. Friggin' did. You never been locked in a room before? Shit, we got escape rooms over here. We do that for fun. Pick a number from 1 to 10. Whatever you pick is the weapon I grind for in Destiny 7. I picked the number 7. Alright, how do I make the clutch? Do we need something else though? We need the transmission too, right? Alright, we're gonna need more rendered fat. All my fat, man. I'm gonna use it all. Okay, I'm gonna bring like... I guess we could make this stuff here real quick. What went here? Oh, the log. Make like 6 of those. Cool. We need that, and we need a clutch. Clutch. There you go. What was here? Was it boards? There it is, clutch. Okay. Alright, where did that go? So we got that and that. Alright, so we should be able to turn this off now. Okay, we put everything away. You picked a very good one. 4 burst weapon with some decent perks. Let me see if I grind for the god roll and maybe the shiny variant. Nice. And they got shiny variants in Destiny 2 as well. That's kind of cool. Alright, should be able to put that there. And then should be able to just slide this right in here. Perfect. Alright, I need a few more of these blocks here. I want to see something. Oh. I was curious if that would muffle the sound at all, but it doesn't look like it does, so. Alright, let me go grab another one of these blocks real quick, like 2 more. You have something to give hardcore players something to grind for? Nice. Yeah, they have that in Soulframe. It's like, they call it Moon Steals. I have 2 of them so far. Kind of pog. Some only see 1 in their lifetime. I've seen 2. I think I have some of the bricks in here. I'm just gonna grab like 4 of these. Alright, that wasn't too hard to set up. That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be. Definitely expensive, especially for the metal ware to get the rapids, but having to pay 8 steel ingots for that is a little pricey, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, I wanted to do that. I'll have to bring some more with me. Fix those next time. Yeah. Cool. Forget how I did this. What? I think what you do is you do this. You can do that too, okay. Something. I was thinking about doing it from the ceiling so it was hanging there, but I kind of like that. Let's get that in the corner. Alright, cool. We do need to get some steel going. We don't have any cooking right now because we stopped not early, but we ended up having to work on the windmill, so. Okay, let's do that. Put these in here for now. So I'm gonna start heating up. We're gonna just get this done real quick because we were supposed to do this yesterday. Plop all these in here. Just gonna make some steel. Where's my charcoal? Pricey, this is Vintage Story. You should make it to where the rapids block breaks every time you try and move it. That would be really... I don't think anyone would use the mod at all. I don't even know if I'd use the mod. That'd be kind of a waste of steel. That'd be quite the expensive endeavor. That's so cool though. I like this. Alright, let's heat this up. It's rare to get one, but the real challenge is getting the perks you want with the shiny variant. Yeah, that's like Soulframe. They have the tempers, which are like the perks for the weapon. They haven't added a reroll system yet, though, but they're gonna add a way to reroll the tempers, like to pick and choose the ones you want. But it's probably gonna be pretty expensive, so. But I mean, if you got a Moonsteel, that's pretty good. Probably just not be choosy on that one. All right, where are my tongs? Let's get this heated up. We're not gonna need the hammer. Oh, our hammer's gonna break soon. Damn. Alright, let's get this heated up. Let's probably actually keep these down here. Alright, this should go pretty quick because turn this on, this thing gets cruising. I'm excited. Soon we'll be able to hook up like a bellows here, the automated bellows. That was a big lag spike, Jesus. I wonder if there's gonna be a larger water wheel. Because this one says small water wheel on it. I wonder if eventually they're gonna add a large one. This is much better. Don't gotta wait for the winds. Don't have to worry about the wind dying halfway through doing this. This is great. Water just randomly slows down. As it gets clogged up every now and then, you gotta go unclog it. The water wheel just breaks. Gotta repair it. Damn, why do I keep getting this massive lag spike? What is this? Ugh. I'm already halfway done this. Wow. Put this back. Oh wait. Get an already warm one, you know? All right, last 4 here. I already mentioned escape rooms before. I know what they are. I don't think I would be scared if I did go to such a place. It just, you never think to yourself, oh, you're going to be trapped in a room in the place you live in. Yeah. Hey, at least you weren't alone, though. Someone would have found you eventually, you know? Or you could have just broke the door down. Depending on the doorknob, you can grab it, and if you just turn it really fast, you'll break the lock mechanism too, even if it's locked. Then you just open the door. You can do that from either side. Although the one side, I don't feel like you would need to because the lock should be on the one side. But okay, got all the steel or the iron. I mean, We have charcoal. Let's get some coke. Alright, let's go get these in here. That way this will be done by next, whatchamacallit, chore day. Okay. Can you remove most hinges from the inside too? Not if the door's closed. Okay. It wasn't locked, but how the door rotates, it wouldn't move into the bathroom. Oh, it just wouldn't open. Interesting. I'd just start kicking that fucker. The pin should slide out? Oh, yeah, I guess you could remove the pins. Yeah. That you would need a little bit of like a hammer though. Like you're not just gonna like go in there with your fingers and pull the pins out. Unless you don't care about your nails. Like having them. Then by all means, yeah, go for that. Okay, I think this is looking good. Let's go put the wood stuff away and then oh yeah, we gotta make our shovels real quick as well. Let's do that first since everything's heated up already down here. So we need 2 shovels. Probably make a hammer too, but I guess if you really wanted to, you could figure out a way to get those pins out. Dude, wrap dental floss around the top of the pin and then a toothbrush and like jackhammer it up. Yeah, you could definitely figure out a way out of the bathroom. Shit, at that point you just freaking kick the door down or some shit, you know? I guess if you want to preserve the door, that's not ideal. Or the wall. Oh, we're gonna have to swap the anvils. I need to at some point just make another iron anvil. Fortunately, they're kind of a pain to make, so. This setup usually works. Alright, let's see. Shovel. You watched too much MacGyver as a kid in the A-Team? Yeah. You never knew no such thing, so what you said there, Nick, wouldn't come to mind? Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you're not, like, working on doors and stuff, or just in general doing stuff like that, it wouldn't come to mind. Or not in situations like that often, you know? I like the thought difference though between Nick and I. Nick's like, yeah, you could just take the pins out of the door and, you know, pull the door off. Me, I'm like, yeah, you could break the doorknob or you could just kick the door down. Screw the door at the end of the day, right? And the doorknob. Who needs those? Alright. That goes there. Okay, so we gotta put all this stuff away. We got our shovels. Put these down there. Alright, let me turn this off so I don't have to listen to that. Ah, it's nice we can turn that off too now. Okay. This got to go up here and plop that in there. What's up, Lady Olive? Just found you on YouTube and came over here. Do you have a mod list by chance? I do. Give me 1 second. Actually, I think this command still works. I think it's just mods. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Sauce. That's the mod list right there. It is, it should be up to date. I think I just updated it like last week or something like that. But it's all the current mods, and it also includes a little description of what I utilize the mod for, especially for ones like configure everything and stuff. So, should be helpful. Let's see here. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, not a problem. All right, we gotta put the resin away, and then we can head to the swamp. Where was I storing the resin at? I think it was in here. Yeah, I had it in here. Okay. All right, let's, is there beds in here by chance? Yeah, there is one. Okay. Let's head out to the swamp. We can continue our work out there. Let's go. I wonder if any of the trees have grown. I still think it's been a little bit too cold. I think we're like 10 degrees too cold for them to grow still. Betcha I'm forgetting something. Betcha we're gonna get all the way to swamp and be like, oh, I forgot something. Oh no, they are growing. Look, they're popping up. I wonder if that's the lag spike we were getting. Shouldn't have been. Unless they all grew at the same time, which that could have happened. Or like clusters of them were growing. Oh, this is going to be so cool. All the trees are going to be up when we go there. Oh, shit. That means we're a little bit behind schedule. Like, literally. Because we only have I think it's a pretty small growing time. Like, maybe it's only like 2 months that those trees can grow. And they take like 13 days each to grow. Or else we're going to have to wait until next spring. Let's see. What's it look like? Oh, they didn't grow. Wait, what was I looking at then? Some of them grew. Okay, weird. Oh, you know why? Because it's getting warmer this way. Okay. So these ones will probably grow soon. It's probably warmer over there than it is over here. So some of them grew, not all. That. Oh, we have some gaps in there. I'm not a fan of that. Well, the gaps might actually look cool. You'll see some of the water. We can also fill those in with smaller, like, tree things. Yeah, like right here could probably use a tree. Same with like right here. Okay, so I gotta put these mounds a little bit closer together, I think, or put more of them. Okay, good to know. Good to know. They are growing though. That is good. Nice. All right, let's go out to where we were working at on Tuesday. And we are gonna continue filling in the swamp here. Oh, I should have brought the stuff to plant more of them. We could have. Next time we go back to Dunbar, I'm try. If I forget, try to remind me to bring the burlap sacks back here so we can plant more trees. And then try and remember, but we'll see. Alright, this is where we were working at last. Just filling this in. Guess let's just keep at it. Next Wednesday is a long time away to remember something? Heck, it's Friday Eve. Monday is a gamble? No. Next time we go back to Dunbar. It won't be next Wednesday. We'll probably end up heading back there today at some point. My shovels will probably need to be replaced. Or we'll need more dirt or something. I don't know. Or we'll need food. Something will happen. We will have to go back. What the hell? How did that happen? I kind of hope that these bugs continue to spawn once I get the water placed back. That'd be kind of cool for the swamp. Half an hour and my gamble goes up by 50%? True. Does, yep. Did you pick after 8? And because I said it's the next song. That'd be pretty funny. That would be something. Yeah, you gotta redeem all that 200,000 channel points you lost. Big money gambler over here, or channel point gambler. We'll just call it the life point gambling. Big life point gambler. Wait, there's cattails here? I definitely thought I picked all these up. What the hell? You know what? Maybe I only chopped the top off. I didn't get the roots. It's like a weed, man. I just had to spray for weeds again around my house. I don't know if it was different ones that were growing in or what, but very annoying. Good song? Yeah, that song's pretty chill. You have to do that? You're waiting till the fall? What, to clear the weeds out? Dude, at that point, you might as well just wait for it to snow. And it'll kill them all. Weed killer? Yeah. I was kind of hoping it would work a little bit better, the weed killer I bought. Like I was kind of hoping it was like it would be like almost like a preventative as well, but all it did was kill the weeds that were there, and then some in 2 of the beds, like new ones just grew. I was like, ugh. I think I fucked up though. Apparently, so I weed whacked all the beds because the weeds were getting kind of tall. So I used a weed whacker on them, and apparently you're supposed to do the weed killer first, and then you're supposed to go through and clear them out. So I think some of them got saved because of that. No. It worked for the most part. I don't want them to come back. I should pull the rock out and put down a new liner, then the rock back. Yeah. I don't want them to come back either. I was thinking about that. Getting a liner and stuff. I put cardboard down as like a liner. I dug out an area and put cardboard down. Some still grew. It didn't really work too well. So, yeah, I think a liner might be a bit better. The weeds appreciate you saving them by growing back even better and bigger than before. Yeah, with a little bit of resistance to the weed killer too. Just a little bit of resistance. Weed killer, liner, rock, yeah. Yeah, that would work. Yeah. Hey. How deep down do you have to go with the liner? It's like it's not very far. It's like an inch or so, right? If you place down like a liner. Would you still be able to plant flowers then? Like if you want to put like flowers or something? I feel like they would need more soil or more space. But then you're just like, then the weeds will just grow on top of the liner, right? No, on top of the ground? Huh? Rock over? Yeah, but if you don't have rock, like I have dirt in my flower beds. I don't have rock. I feel like rock would be kind of easy. You would just, you wouldn't even need a liner for the rock. You just spray the rock with a shit ton of chemicals. You don't want anything to grow at all in rock, right? Oh, there's the generic stale chip song. Everybody's heart jumped a little bit, right? Oh, it's getting dark, man. That ring was on the map over there. Here's if I'm gonna have enough dirt to finish sealing up this area, or if I'm gonna have to dig out a section. There's some seaweed still. Lily pads, get out of the way. Yeah, just cut holes for like the flowers, but liner on top of the soil, then rock. I don't want to do rock though. I want it to be soil. Rock sounds like a pain to deal with. It's easier, but it has its pain points. Like, I don't feel like dealing with the rock. There we go. Next section. You can use mulch. I'd rather just keep it as the soil. Mulch is kind of annoying too, because you have to clear it out every now and then or till it. I mean, you have to do that with the soil as well, but you don't have to worry about clearing out old mulch. Or old soil, I mean. But weeds then? I'm lazy? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. The best way to approach not having weeds is by using soil. At least for me. The rock approach would definitely be a good way to go about it for sure. That's why I was trying to figure out the liner. Like, how far underneath the soil do you have to put the liner? What is going on with the light? How far underneath the soil do you have to put the liner? Before it's like, so you can still plant flowers. I guess you don't, if you don't put it deep and then you cut holes where the flowers are gonna go, they could grow that way. Ideally, do that. What's going on with the lighting? That's weird. Hey, you see that? Why is it doing that? It's the lightning. Okay. That makes sense. If you put soil on top of the liner, you'll get weeds on top of the liner. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Especially if you cut the grass and you just, the grass gets on there and stuff. Eventually weeds will just get on there. I guess there's no way around it. You just gotta spray for them. The forever battle, right? Whoops. I didn't even jump in there. Got a little bath there. Oh, there's fish in here. Not good, buddy. Yeah, go that way. I need him to swim like upwards. If I had money, I'd just concrete the whole damn yard and paint it green or lay fake grass down. No. No, concrete would be terrible if you just concreted your entire yard. I don't want to do that. Fake grass is meh. I don't think I'd want fake grass, but to each their own. These damn fish, bro. Yes, I do. Oh, the fake grass is fine. I mean, I wouldn't want it, but I can see why people want it. All right, fish, come on. Swim. No, not at me. Away from me. Okay. I got him, boys. This one's dead. Good luck. Oh, yeah. Oh, almost had it. Come on. Yup. Alright, well, you're dead. I'm gonna get all these guys. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay, one more. One more fish. Maybe if I, like, go down here. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That actually might have worked. This is one stupid fish here. Let's do this. Bro, swim upward. This fish is dumb. You're so lucky I can't kill you, buddy. Oh wait, we can do this. Get outsmarted. Get the bones at least if you're gonna murder them? True. Don't they turn to bones or they just turn to rot? Fillet them up! Why is this guy not filleting? There we go. Yeah, I think they just turn to rot. Oh, you get 2 bones with some of these. Oh. Well, shit. Where's that other one at? Damn. Fish has got to be the best way to get bones. Probably not. There's probably other stuff that gets you more bones. But that's not bad. That's not bad. Alright. Let's continue filling in the water here. Wait, whoa, where did all this seaweed come from? I thought I cleared all this out. There we go. Just go all the way. I assume fish respawn over time once you get water back? No, they will not. This is pre 1.23 chunks. Or 22, sorry. They will not generate back. It will only generate back if it's 122 or higher chunks. Because that's when they implemented that's when they overhauled the fish. I thought the viewable one would at least. Nope. Those are legacy fish. Once they are gone, they are gone. Unfortunately. Bah. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking I might end up. I want to see how it works first. Like, I have some questions for the mod developer, but there's a mod that lets you rebuild the fish maps, or it lets you build the fish maps in old chunks. You just run a command while looking at water inside of old chunks, and it regenerates the fish map or whatever. But I'm curious how it works. Like if I were to look at something like this area, I guess it would just be per chunk, but it said body of water, so I don't know. But then, like, what if you have a body of water like this? So, I don't know. I gotta see how it works. But it'd be kind of cool to have the fish spawning in the swamp. Guy at work bought his cats a window cage that goes outside. I'm waiting to see how he and they like it. That's cool. I was thinking fish map was just for the invisible ones, Dan. Nah, it's for the actual ones that spawn. I don't think there are invisible fish anymore. They're all living, as far as I'm aware. That's why you can't fish in older chunks as well, because there's no fish in them. Oh! Oh, there it is. Before 8 p.m. Oh my gosh. Where's my Doritos at? Where are they? There they are. Alright. Oh, before 8 p.m. Before 8 p.m. Complete prediction. There it is. Damn, someone made a payday. Damn, who made money off that one? By 10 minutes, I know. 10 minutes and it was almost past it. That's crazy. Darkblade got 10K? Oh, shush. God damn. Okay. 10.1K to Darkblade. Wow, was he the only one that did after or before to 8? What a legend. Yeah, he put 1,000 in there. Unless someone else did. Damn. 7:50 p.m. For bean info. Yep, there you go. Oh yeah, that's right. He's keeping track on the spreadsheet, right? Yo, Eric, you won last night. It didn't play last night. We didn't get any stale chip play. 1K for before 8 p.m., 9K for after, 0 for not today. Gotcha. You'll give another lucky viewer more tomorrow. Yep. So for anyone that's joining or joined a little bit later, so we do a daily prediction on when this specific song will play, either before 8 p.m. or after 8 p.m. or if it doesn't play today. It's only on Twitch. You bet your life points or your channel points on it. And yeah, whatever the result is what the result is. Dude, how did I miss this spot too? What the hell? This spot's not even deep enough or shallow enough. Well, there we go. I was actually getting a little skeptical. I was like, man, it always seems to play after 8. I feel like it's rare whenever it plays before 8, it seems lately. Oh, we are out of dirt. All right, we gotta go dig. So, cool that it played before 8 today. Yeah, I forget how many points you won last night, Eric, but that was crazy that you got the first time we do that, the Gamba, it was for not today. Because it was like the first time the song hadn't played in like months. It was 3K. I had 411K when I went to join today. Stream today. I had 414 before I placed down 1K. Gotcha. Nice. Getting there. Getting there. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We went right up to 10 o'clock as well last night. So it had the full opportunity to play. Makes me wonder how far off we were from it playing. Like, how many songs until... Give me all my dirt back. We figured the winner would get 310? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We did the math on that. Well, I guess it would vary. It depends on how many people were. Because I think more people chose after 8 p.m. yesterday. So it would have divided up a little bit more. I think it also... I guess it doesn't change. I guess it depends on how much you put in as well, but in general, the lump sum was about that. Hang on. Gotta stop hitting the top of these. I've been pondering all that wet gravel. I'd probably have dug it out. Hate to see it get covered forever. Oh, this stuff? This will be showing. This is the water level right here. Some of it'll be covered, but a good portion of it will show. And then we're gonna dig some of these areas will be a little bit deeper as well. Some of your back, some will be covered. Yeah. We have so much of it though. I have like I have 8 stacks in Delrich Village alone. I think I have more in Trinity Point, same with Yaren, and I have some in Dunvara as well, like 2 or 3 stacks. I get a lot when I clear out like the islands that sit around these spots. I get so much muddy gravel around them. It's cool looking water block for water and worth. That's cool. Yeah. I wish it was more like it was more more pattern to it. Like each block is the same. It doesn't have variance. So muddy gravel is you see the pattern. Like once you see this orange speck in here, it's like you see it each time. And thus it ruins the texture just a little bit for me. Like if it was like if there was like 2 or 3 variants of it, it would look cool. Like the new sand does? Yeah, or even like dirt does it. Like this dirt is not the same as this dirt and stuff. You know, it just makes it look a little bit more natural. But sadly, muddy gravel does not do that. Underwater, it's probably less noticeable, I feel. Yeah, you probably don't see it anywhere near as much, but... It should be like that, though. Like, all it needs is, like, 2 variants more. Like, for a total of 3, and it would look good. Because, right, you can kind of see the lines in it from here. Like, right in this area. You can kind of see a pattern going. Doesn't look as good. Like, a texture pattern. The muddy gravel is probably a very early design block. Or, like, really early block. They just haven't touched it since. Place it and forget about it. Oh, I missed the block. I missed the water block. Gotta say, when I log into my Linux OS, I get greeted with like a smiley face after entering my password before it shows my desktop. Yeah. Is it a nice smiley face? Little winky face, you know, gives you a little wink. Thank you for entering your password, buddy. Just gonna write that down. Something like this. Ah, okay. You gotta make it talk to you now. Hey, welcome back, Eric. You can start communicating with your OS. Start talking to it, telling it what to do and stuff. Oh gosh, yeah, yawns are killing me today. Jesus. Oh, we're about to be clear. Alright, just this little section here left. It's nice when it's only one block that we have to clear, not like a mound like that. Although hopefully, as we go up this way, we'll do slightly smaller sections instead of, you know, a giant chunk. This was kind of a big area to do. By the way, happy TGIF Eve. Thanks to Nick for mentioning it earlier and reminding me. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. It's Friday Eve. Oh my gosh, I forgot today was Thursday, to be honest. Kind of feels like a Wednesday. Let's go. Yeah, happy Friday Eve, everybody. Tomorrow's the big day. The big Friday. Friday day. Alright, let's fill the rest of this in. Should have enough dirt. Guess let's start here. Don't need to carry that either. I always have fried chicken, fried orca. Wait, not orca. Okra. I'm assuming that's okra. And fried taters on Friday. Lots of fried food going over there. I saw that. I was like, fried orca. Hold on a minute. Okra. Yeah, okra, not orca. I don't even know if that's a thing. I'm sure someone somewhere has eaten fried orca. At some point in time. It was probably some sort of meal. Right? More than likely, yeah. Soul's over here like, I hunt my own orcas. I am the killer. Not this whale. So what's ukra then? What is that? I feel like I've heard the word before, but I do not know what it is. What is ukra? Fried ukra. Sounds like some sort of like squid or something, it sounds like. Or some sort of fish. Ghost's not responding. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it went away. I saw... Okay, I saw nothing. You can cook it many ways. I like it pickled or fried. Some people don't like it in like soups. It's got a slimy feel to it. I've never had it in a soup to confirm it. It's like a plant. It's a plant. I'm gonna look it up. What is it? Ukra? Spelled it wrong. Oh, these look good. I've never had these. I don't go to shopping, go to images. Ah, come on. Images. Okay, they look like, they look kind of like peppers. Here, I'll show them on stream. Here, they look like this. See, they look kind of like peppers in this one. That looks good. These also look good. Breaded ukra. I'd eat that. Fried is your favorite? Yeah. It looks like it'd be like one of those like fried foods where it's like the outside of it kind of falls off when it's fried. I think green beans get like that. They're like fried breaded green beans or something like that. And you bite it and it's like the entire skin of it comes off, right? And that's the fried part. So you end up just eating like fried like bread. And then you eat the green bean. It's just a steamed green bean at that point. That's how it looks like those would eat. lily pads. And the seaweed. More seaweed. Would depend on how it's breaded, but usually they're sliced and breaded like that last pick. Oh, okay. Little ukra balls. Haven't had fried ukra in some time. Thinking about it? No. Geez, here we are talking about food again on Nate's stream. I know, right? Yo, if we ever get big, it's just gonna become a food stream, alright? We'll just end up cooking on stream and stuff. That'd be pretty fun, I feel. Little IRL content, like post 10 o'clock. We head down to the kitchen, we fry up some food, you know? And then I eat it. At least he can eat now. True. That was torturous, honestly. I didn't realize how important my one meal of the day is. It's so important. I get miserable. This song makes me some type of news type show starting up. Yeah. Some emergency broadcasting news. Mukbang. The hell's a mukbang? That was big for a while, a couple years ago. Not sure if it still is. I never partook of watching, but many did. What, mukbang? What, it was a show? Old man doesn't know what mukbang is. I've never heard of it. Is that a show or something? You call me old? I want to hear it from you, buddy. Freaking dinosaur himself over here. It's a style of eating, I guess you could say. Mukbang. Oh, mukbang is a style of eating? What? I'm hearing it's a show? Google it? Ah, bro, I don't know if I want to Google the word mukbang. Come on, that doesn't sound like that. That doesn't sound anything like what should be Googled. That sounds like something to avoid Googling because it's got some weird shit going on. Alright, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Let's see. A mukbang is an online video live stream where a host eats large amounts of food while talking to an audience. What? That's actually what that's called? That's just IRL streaming nowadays. In which a host consumes food. I don't know if I'd eat it on stream. I'd probably just cook it. Maybe eat a little bit. Go to images? Bro. No, a lot of food. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I remember this. Oh. I do remember this being a trend. I didn't know it was called a mukbang, though. I mean, it sounds like a dirty word, to be honest. They consume it in large quantities and they'll just sit and eat. Oh, ew. Bro, this is like what we were talking about the other day with the people who dip shit or dip butter and stuff and eat a stick of butter, like dipped in icing and stuff. Remember I was telling you guys about that? Nasty, bro. Yeah, ew, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, it came across it. All right, so not gonna get into the political side, but it was a post that said why Americans don't have health care, all right? And I don't care about the political take on it or anything like that. It then cuts to a montage of people taking sticks of butter and dipping it in like pudding, like full sticks, not just like tiny sticks, like a full stick of butter fresh out the box, and dipping it and coating it in icing, and then eating the entire stick of butter. And that was the video. I was like, what the fuck? I was laughing. I thought the whole thing as a joke was hilarious. I thought it was funny. I was laughing. Political connotations aside on what you think of the healthcare industry, don't care. It was a funny post, all right? Because it was a bunch of big people just eating, gorging in butter, and I was like, why is this a thing? Oh man, it was crazy. But yeah, they were dipping in like icing, in peanut butter, in freaking pudding, Jello, what else? There was mayonnaise. I saw one, he dipped an entire stick of butter into a jar of mayonnaise and then proceeded to eat the butter. That was really gross. But yeah, apparently it's like a thing. Like eating just straight, or not, I guess not straight stick of butter, but eating a stick of butter dipped in stuff into mayo is actually fucking disgusting. Yeah, right? But yeah, apparently it's a thing. I don't know what you would call it. If anything, that should be called mukbanging or whatever, but, you know. Mukbang has evolved, yeah, right? Honestly. That's crazy. I didn't know that was the word for that content. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be doing that. That's nasty. Just eating mass quantities of food like that. Heart attack special? Honestly. Yeah, like, dude, it was entire sticks of butter. Maybe I'll go look for the video tomorrow and we can watch it real quick. Or not tomorrow, Monday. Or I'll put it, I'll see if I'll put it in Discord if I find it. You can also just Google butter eaters. I'm sure it'll come up. Tomorrow? No. We weren't commissioned for a Friday stream, so. All the shocked faces. Tarkov frying Friday? True. I will probably be playing Tarkov tomorrow. Especially since I'm probably going to end up prestiging pretty early tonight. I just got to kill one more player, and I'll be able to get to Prestige 2. I'm really hoping the documents I have carry over. I have a shit ton of the one. I got a bunch of them on Woods. I found that plane on Woods, by the way, Lordy, is actually crazy with loot. And you can anywhere on the map, you can run to the plane, loot it, and then get to extract in about 10 minutes. I was averaging 2 to 3 Funko Pop figures at that plane per run. Along with like other shit too, like teapots and clocks and stuff. It was actually crazy. I made at least $1 or $2 million off that alone. That's why I was farming it, and it's great. Yeah, it's insane. So basically, you hit the plane, and then you hit the bunker, or if you're coming from the other way, you hit the bunker, hit the plane, go to extract, right? Scavern's busted? Nah, I did it on my PMC. The amount of freaking people that show up there, though, I didn't expect. I ran across people, it was mostly low levels. I guess they're trying to do the Jaeger thing or whatever, but they were so oblivious. They would just run straight at me, and then I'd dome them. I'm like, all right. But that's how I got half of the kills I needed for the Prestige quest. And then the rest I was doing on Tarka, or Factory, which that was kind of rough at first, but it got smoother. You rarely ran into people? Oh, nah, I was running into people a good bit. I wonder if it's because the season stuff just started, so a bunch of people are coming back to the game. Maybe that's why I was running into a good bit of people. I mean, it was like anywhere from level 8s to like level 20s. And then sucked. I did have a boss Funko Pop or whatever, a boss figure, during my first run, and then I started heading to outskirts, right? And of course, I run into someone in front of me who just happened to turn around and started shooting at me. And then I'm trying to back out of the fight away from him and let him keep going. And of course, there's a guy behind me now pushing towards me. So I got sandwiched and died. I was so upset. I was like, no. Yeah, it's the last water spot, and I just ran out of dirt. Saggies? Yeah, I was a little upset about that one. But then, like, that was the first run. I was like, this is gonna take forever, and then it really was not that bad. I was cruising through it. Need that there. There we are. Sweet. Now we gotta dig this out. We'll also clear out all this peat that's here. While we're at it. And then my factory runs are pretty cool. I was pretty much just owning the office for the most part. My first run, though, I ran into, like, a 3-set, and they owned the office. They ran me down. That kind of sucked. Yeah, never like getting run down by a player. Yeah, what's gonna suck is if I can't transfer the documents, I might, I guess I'll probably end up trying to farm for, like, specific documents that I need to clear out the ones that I have, and then I'll probably prestige. But that's gonna kind of suck. Really don't want to do that. I'd rather just get the prestige over with. I see that you lose them. Yeah, it was kind of weird. There's a bunch of people talking inside the one post about it, about how you lose them when you prestige. And then I asked a couple of them, I was like, well, did you try transferring them? They're like, no, I didn't think to even do that. I was like, why the hell would you just not think to do that? That'd be like the first thing I would do is check if that worked. Like, what? IQ level 2 right there. So I guess I will be finding out later. I was just like, I liked how, like, people are just like instantly, they're like, no, you lose them, you lose them, you lose them. And then I asked, and it was like, oh, a bunch of I don't knows. Yeah. Wait, what? Alright, there we go. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's keep going. Clear out the edge here. Oh, there's more. Wow, bro, there's more cattails over here. How did I miss so many? My knife at? An extended look at GTA 6 on August 27th, premiering on Netflix. Interesting that Rockstar chose to show stuff off for GTA 6 on Netflix. Yeah. They probably getting paid. Partnership deal or something. That's cool though. I wonder what they're gonna show off. If it's gonna be like a trailer for the story or a game or whatever, or like gameplay and stuff. Hey, what's up, Jam? How you doing? You doing great? Nice. Glad to hear. Oh, up we go. Oh, okay. Ah! Oops. You see what made me think of your old name the other day? It's called Pepe Jam Jam. True. I didn't think about that. There we go. Gotta get rid of that too. Why is this too deep? Alright, let's start clearing out the rest of this. Oh, that lightning. Has your neighbor still been waking you up? Jam Jam? I'm playing some Minecraft? Nice. Good stuff. Some days? Damn. That's unfortunate. Not today? That's good. That is good. I guess it keeps life interesting, right? Oh, our shovel's about to break here. Yeah, that's right. Run away, boar. Do not attack me. No attacking today. Oh, my shovel. Ooh. All right, we're down to one more shovel. We'll have to go make new ones. There's still some peat there. I'm gonna get some sleep. See y'all later. Alright, see you later, Eric. Have a good one. Thank you so much for watching. Take it easy. Don't get trapped in any more bathrooms, man. Alright? Cut this in half. Do it this way. It'll make it feel like it's faster. I hope. This is a big area to clear. After this, though, it shouldn't be too bad. is good. We're getting a lot of dirt back on this. Oh, we're starving. Eat some food. Can't have that. Oh, we dug one too far down. Fill that back. Oh, no, wrong block. There we go. I think we got pretty much a square here now. Yeah, doing this in halves was definitely the better decision. It's much better. Or at least it felt faster. I guess we still have half to do, but clearing that half felt good. Didn't feel like it was taking forever. There we go. Alright. Final bit here. Get out of the way, boys. Coming through. Like how they listened. Destroying the grounds. Again. And the last little bit here. Put a lot of ground there. Oops. Oopsie. Let's fill that in. I think we got like 4 rows here left. I lied, 7. Three, 2, and all right. That was probably the biggest area so far that we've had to do. We did this entire bottom section. That took a while. Damn. All right. I just gotta fix whatever the hell's going on over here. I think the map just hasn't updated. We can force that. Alright, we'll put that in there, and then yeah, it looks like it's like this spot. You got it all? Yeah, let me just get rid of this. Easy enough. That updates the map. Alright, cool. So now we gotta start this next section here. And keep moving. This section won't be as big. We'll do smaller sections. Nice. Yeah, that was a really big area. That was a lot of water to fill in too. That took a while. These next few areas I feel like are gonna go by pretty quick. Outside of them being like higher up. That was all like one layer, but still. It was very deep water. Lots of water. There's a lot of water in this area as well, obviously, but not nearly as much, I feel. Alright, let's cut through here. I returned? What's up, Bean? Stale Chips played. It was before 8 p.m. and it was at 7:50 p.m. I believe was the exact time. If you're keeping track of exact play time as well. And Darkblade won it. He was the only one that chose before 8 p.m. today. It's kind of wild. You lost your 100 points? Rip. Rip. It was close, though. It was close to being past 8 o'clock. You can blame Nick for that one. He said something, then it played a bit after. Alright, let's get the cattails out of here, and then we will start filling in the water. Now we're just waiting on the Pepe Jam Jam song. I don't think we heard that one yesterday. Either. I don't think it played either. We also got the water wheel set up. We'll probably be heading back there to make a new shovel soon, so I can show it to you. Came out pretty good. It's working well. Ag! Oh my gosh, that was a big spike. Oh, there's more fish. Rip the fish. Alright. Let's also get rid of this. These bushes. There we go. Alright. Oh, I missed some. Start filling in the water. I guess we'll start with over here, this pond. Oh, there's a cattail here. Nope. Next up is this one with the fish in it. Uh-oh. Better watch yourselves, fishy. I'm coming for you. Hopefully he swims up. Bye-bye, fishy. You thought you would be slick, hiding below the surface, huh? Flounder, I tell you, flounder around. Alright, this way. Alright, and here. Oh wait, where's this fish at? We gotta collect them. I need the bones. Dead fishy number 1. Dead fishy number 2. Boop, boop. Alright. We feed their meat to the sharks. And I take the bones. Nice. Kinda crazy how many bones you get from them. At least I feel like it's a lot compared to like their size. Alright, let's film this one next. Oh, I thought that was a fish that just jumped in here. I was like, damn. That fish was flying. It was a rabbit. At least I think it was a rabbit. Looked like a rabbit. Come on. Alright, now we got a slightly big section here. Here we can cut it in half. There we go. Let's fill in the 3 deep water here, get rid of the seaweed, and then fill it in. Alright. This way. Oh, lag spike. I think every day we get a different type of lag spike. This one feels way more aggressive than the ones we were getting yesterday. But no, lily pads. Lily pads got in the way. There's so much seaweed right here, what the hell? Alright, any other deep sections? Nope. Alright, I think that's all the water in this area. All the cattails are gotten. Alright, yeah, we can start leveling this area out now. That wasn't too bad to fill in. only partially dug out the line here. Okay, that's weird. Or no, I didn't do any of this part. Okay, never mind. Do that now, I guess. Alright, cool. Oops, too far down there. All right. Nope, that needs to be there. Man, I keep destroying blocks that need to stay. Oh, our shovel broke. Oh, rip. Alright, we gotta go make a new one. Let's head on back. Oh, look at all the trees that have grown. I was thinking it wouldn't be a bad idea for, so we have the tree mounds, right? I was thinking it wouldn't be a bad idea for some of these like more open spots that we want to fill in. Like right here would be a good example. I could put a tree like in the where the water's gonna be, right? And basically just have it grow where the water is, right? So there'd be some trees that are in the water as well instead of just on the tree mounds. Is there some gaps in here that like, the trees are, I mean, it's pretty good over in here and up in here. This is really nice. But like over in here, we have some gaps and stuff. Like these need to be a little bit closer next time. Like as we go further down. Or I could just put the trees down there. But I do want some gaps in here so you can see the water. I think that'll look cool as well. But not as many as we have right now. That and it'll lower some of this, so right now it kind of like, you see there's like a level to it. Where the trees are, it would lower this down randomly, so it wouldn't all look like it's the same height. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna, but we'll do that after all the trees are placed, and then we'll strategically place them. Yeah, gaps I think would tend to be natural as well. Yeah, they would. I just don't. There's some of these are. There's almost too many gaps. Like you look at this, and this is almost too many through here for like the swamp. It should be more like this. Right? Like, this is really good. This is too much. So. And maybe we can put some smaller tree mounds as well. That's also what I was thinking. Like, some smaller ones might not look bad. Too much gap, not enough wow. True. And Sydney's saying, too much gap, not enough wow. The wow factor's just not there. Not quite. Alright, I do want to get our... Well, I guess we don't need them yet. We gotta finish digging this and then build the tree mounds, and then we can put down new ones. Hopefully we still catch the temperature season for growing ebony trees. These fields look good. They look nice when they're all done. Alright, we're good on food. Trying to see, okay. Let's go this way first. Put these bones in the grinder, in the quern. Yo, the guy up in the window, what? He's creeping. He was just looking out the window. That was kind of funny. Oh, we gotta drop off flowers, right? That was good. That was good. Not those. Alright, we need 2 steel. Is it still burning down here? No. Wait, no. Alright, there we go. Coal burn fast. All right, let's grab that. Let's get this going. Oh yeah, so this is the water wheel was set up, by the way. Got it going in here. Put a little thing so we could see it because I wanted to see it. And we put a clutch and a transmission here to get it going. So we got it hooked up. We got rapids coming out. We have a weir back in there, a metal weir, so that changes it into rapids and whatnot. And it's got 5 source blocks. So that's what we ended up. This seemed to be the most effective way that I could find. Going over it wasn't that great. This was the best. I'm curious, so I wonder if we went, like, dropped the water here and went that way. I guess it would still probably be about the same. Yeah, probably would be. I think 5's the highest you can get, but someone can prove me wrong or tell me wrong. But yeah, that's our setup. Fancy? Yeah. Yeah, it came out nice. I watched a vid sometime back. I want to say 5 was max, but I can't say with certainty. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't see how you would get more than what we have on there unless you somehow got the water to go upwards. Then you might, but I don't know. But yeah, it should be good for power now. We shouldn't have to rely on the wind. I still have the pulverizer hooked up to the wind turbine, or whatever, the windmill. That way we're using it, and that way they're on 2 separate things, so. Alright, let's head back to the swamp. Run, birdies, run. The swamp looks cool from over here. Look at that. Get rid of this little like island thing right there. Look really nice. It's not cool with water. I kind of wish the willow trees were in the game, though. Oh, we still got a floating tree. Huh. Oh, it's the Pepe Jam Jam song. This is it. I think this is it, right? This is it. Yeah. No, it's not? To be similar? It's not? Bro, really? It sounds like the Pepe Jam Jam song. Damn. I feel like it's been forever. The beat is slightly faster than Pepe Jam Jam? Yeah. Huh. Next time it's on, I'm gonna see what the song title is. That way I can be sure. Good tune though? Yeah, this one's not bad. Yeah, it's that like second beat, right? It messes up the flow. You want to ask on that one earlier and forgot? Oh. Rip. Damn, I really thought that was it. I'll try and catch it again inside a house, look at the song title. Yeah. You could probably even go back, rewatch the VOD, find the point in time that it plays, and then ask like AI to listen and get you the name of the song. It might work, might not. There's one Jam Jam song I recall that is similar to the real one as well that messed me up. Yeah, I know it's funny. We had that one play the other day. Where's my light at? Let's cut down the center again. That was kind of fun when we did it before. It definitely made it seem faster. Is this it? This is it. This is the Pepe Jam Jam song. How the hell did we get that other song into this? This is definitely it. There it is. There's the beat. Yeah, how the hell did we get the other? How did the other songs don't even sound like this? That's it. It sounds like it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is the Pepe Jam Jam song. Quick, what's the song name? It's called Third Strike by Panda Beats. Third Strike, huh? I like how the cat head, the bobbing cat head goes with it as well. So song, Stale Chip song is CD-ROM and Pepe Jam Jam song is Third Strike. Yes. Oh, it's Cat Jam. Oh, that makes sense. That's funny. What a bop. Yeah, right? Seriously. That'd be a little short. Yeah, I think it's like 2 something, like 2:30. I don't think the other songs sound that similar to that, surprisingly. I don't know how we were getting it kind of messed up. That song's pretty distinctive. Yeah, some parts of their song have a good beat, but not the whole song. Like Search, right? Yeah. Yeah, they kind of die out in parts. I just want stone right here. Yeah, there's a big area right here. Trying to figure out what that like bright green is, but I'm pretty sure that's a fruit tree by the Holbeck Forest. It is. That's kind of cool. You can see it from this far. Huh. How'd dirt go? This is a big area. I didn't think this was as big. This is another one of those eyes bigger than the stomach situations. This almost feels like we're clearing another one of those bottom areas out. It's like sitting here so I was like, God damn, it's taking longer than I thought. Doesn't help that this middle section right here is huge. I think it'd probably be faster if this part wasn't here, so maybe the other side will be a little bit faster because it's smaller. Maybe. Maybe I'm being hopeful. Oh, I think we're at the current. Not quite. This was every time I hear this song, I think of when you said it sounds like a spy theme song. Every time I hear it now, I just think of that. Like spies, huh? It does? Yeah, yeah, it definitely has that beat to it. Or like an old Metroid game or something. Oh, there we go. Jeez, that was a huge area. I think this side will hopefully be a little bit faster. We shall see, though. Yeah, see, when it's only one tall, it's not too bad. It's when it's like 5 tall that it's like, oh my gosh, alright. This one's not right on the corner. Make it easy to get rid of. Like this. What the fuck, man? I'm happy we're getting the dirt. We definitely need more dirt. The 180K I have back at Dunvara, man. Although this does save me some trips going to Dunvara. We don't have to go back every like few freaking stacks to get more. It has been kind of helpful in that regard. Starving. Gotta eat. Where I hit that block like 8 times. Oh, I don't think our shovel's gonna make it. Do we have a second one? Okay, good. I was like, ain't no way that my shovel's about to break and we're this close to finishing this section up, right? Like, we got a second one, huh? I didn't recall if we used it on the last part or not. There's the shovel. Now. It's these big sections, man. It just takes so much longer. And you get this, it's just like done. Those two deer slowly getting closer, or wherever the hell they are. They better be friendly. They've been getting closer slowly, but surely. I'm wondering what the hell I'm doing. Guys taking away all the lands. Just flattening it all. Whoops. Ah, breaking the grounds. Holy, all right. Maybe do slightly smaller areas next time. Oh, we got all of that chunk done. We're gonna call a stream here though for tonight, guys. It's about that time. I'm tired. And I'm getting a little hungry. I'm gonna go get a snack. So we're gonna call it. It is the end of the stream week, by the way. It is Thursday. So that means I do not stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Those are my days off. So we will not be back again until Monday. Monday will be the next live stream, and we will be, I mean, hopefully finishing this up. But every time I say that, I feel like there's more. Although we won't have to do, like, anything extra. We're pretty much just going to come out here and start working on this on Monday. So that'll be the plan. We are going to raid out to the VOD channel. So you can either wait till the end of the outro and raid over with the group, or you can go there right away. The VOD channel will be live right as the outro starts. Twitch.tv/NateDoesLifeVOD. You can watch the entire series there. I think we're on day 80 of like 2026. So we're actually getting close to where we're at currently, and then it will restart back in 2025, I think, or 2024. I forget which year. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Enjoy your Friday. Take it easy. Keep being awesome. Enjoy your weekend without me, and I will see you guys all Monday. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and run, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this hole.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Xylos, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Solsper at Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.